Wednesday or happy hump day or just happy day, however you want to celebrate Wednesday. It's a good day. It's the middle of the week and it's time for us to just relax and have some fun. So I want to say hello to all of my friends, my Wednesday night crew. I want to say welcome to anyone who is new to Kat's Novel Adventures. I am Kat, and I am glad you're here. Please introduce yourself and get to know your new friends in the chat. Let us know what you like to read, what you're going to be up to if you're not reading. This is a time that you can do really whatever you feel like doing. It just does not have to be reading. You don't even have to really be productive if you don't want to. It's just whatever you feel like doing for the next few hours. And for anyone who is watching after the fact, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Please let us know what you did while you were using these sprints. So today is the 15th, October 15th. It happens to be my friend Carrie's birthday. I hope he is having a happy birthday today. And it is also kind of the middle of the month. I mean, tomorrow actually probably would be the middle of the month. But yeah, can you believe it's already the middle of October? Like, I don't know what happened to the first 14 days. But my plan is to do a couple of chores that I have to get done for this evening. I have some reading to do, and I'm going to share some mail that I got. And also I have some book balls to share with you. And we're going to do Mad Libs. We're also going to have a Would You Rather question. But I guess what I'll do first is show you what I am currently reading. And that is The Woman in the Library by Solari Gentile. This is my book club selection for the book club that I run with my friend Alex at Frank Fiction. This is our September-October selection. It is a mystery, and I am having the best time with it. As you can see, I don't have much more to go. I am currently on page 164, and I'm so intrigued. Like, every time I'm like, I think it's this person, something else happens. But I will tell you that I don't trust anyone. I don't even know if I trust Freddie. I can't really say much about this book because I don't want to ruin the multiple surprises that you discover with this book. It's not all that it seems. I'll just say that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I'll probably be listening to that as I'm doing my chores. But the first book that I do want to kick off tonight with is a picture book by Jory John and Pete Oswald. It is called The Good, the Bad, and the Spooky. This is part of the Bad Seed series. So I really want to get this done. I'm trying to get my picture books done this week because they really are due back to the library by Friday. And then I would like to start Tales from the House of Benicula. This is book 4, Screaming Mummies of the Pharaoh's Tomb 2. So cute, this series. If you have not read Benicula, I would highly recommend Benicula and all the books in that series. And then when you graduate from that series, I would pick up the Tales from the House of Benicula because they are so cute. So very cute. Love it. And then really and truly, I need to start this book, Welcome to Night Vale. If any of y'all are familiar with the podcast, Welcome to Night Vale, this is a novel. There's actually, I think, 3 books in this series. And this is by Joseph Fink and Jeffrey Cranor. I picked this because my friend that works for the main library in Baton Rouge, Erin, she has a fantasy book club, and they meet once a month in person at the library. And this month they were picking humorous science fiction, fantasy kind of stories. So I chose this one because I love the podcast and I need to start reading it. It's kind of chunky. I do have it on audiobook as well, so I think I'll go back and forth with it, but I at least want to start it in print version. So I know I have a lot on my plate to read. I have to get The Woman in the Library And welcome to Night Vale, finished definitely by the weekend because I'll be starting another book with my Brady Beaumont group. And Alex and I are starting the second book in the Dark Tower series. So that is on my agenda. And I am doing another buddy read with Swampy, who contacted me through Zombie-Thon to read a book starting on the 24th. So yeah, lots going on. And I have all these other books too, picture books and everything else that I wanted to read as well. So let's see who is in the house, because I do have to have some people help me with our Would You Rather question for Mad Libs. Esther Jane is here and says, I'm reading Seventh Heaven, number 7, Women's Murder Club by James Patterson and Maxine Petro. Getting ready for Brady on Sunday. I know. Can't wait to see what that mystery is going to be all about. Esther Jane is part of the Beaumont Brady group. And Heidi said, I just finished Moon of the Crusted Snow and started the sequel. Now that I've finished volume 2 of the Books of Blood, diving into another short story collection, The Paper Menagerie. Nice. Heidi, I don't believe you have come up with a Would You Rather, Mad Libs. Could you please put in the chat a verb as well as an animal? And hello, Anne. Good afternoon. Just got home from the hospital and not sure I can read. I hope everything is going to be okay. Would it cheer you up if you could be my second person for the Would You Rather? If you could, I need a plural noun and a number. A plural noun and a number. And if you don't feel up to it, just let me know that too, and I'll pick somebody else. It's Brittany Bosch. Hello, Travis. Look at you. Just Travis. Biblioshark Travis. And nothing scandalous. Bish dang, autocorrect. I know. You got to love autocorrect. And I just read it the way you had it. It has been a long headache-filled day with database, but that's going to be my life for a while. Reading the last Goosebumps I Need, abdominal. That would be a funny one. Abominable Snowman of Pasadena. I have not read that one yet. I did read a Goosebumps book. I read The Scarecrow Walks at Midnight, and I thought that one was pretty good. I think I gave it 4 stars. That one was kind of creepy in parts. And hello, Edie. I'm here all afternoon, evening this week. Ooh, I'm so excited. I do believe you did tell us that. So I'm glad you're going to be hanging out. It's going to be fun. And hello, Froggy. How are you? Froggy is actually going to be doing a watch party later on Halloween-A-Thon. So if anybody, I believe it's a found footage movie that she's going to be showing, but if anybody wants to catch a movie tonight, go on over to the Halloween-A-Thon Discord and, grab some popcorn, grab a beverage. Oh, and just letting y'all know, look at my shirt. This is my newest Halloween-A-Thon shirt with all the little pumpkins because I'm a pumpkin head. And this was created by Christine, who is also a legend. And that is her artwork on here. Oh, and there's my timer. It must be 3:39 or 3:36, something like that. And hello, Carmen, also of the Beaumont Brady group. So excited to see you, Carmen. And hello, Amanda. I'm so glad to be here again. I am very excited that you're here as well. What are you going to be up to during our sprints? Let us know. And hello, Jen. Not sure about reading tonight. I have so much grading and lessons to do. Yes, schoolwork is the pits when you are a teacher. I'm just going to say that is like your homework. Like the kids groan about their homework. They have no idea that teachers have tons of homework. They only have to worry about themselves. Teachers have to worry about all of their kids all at one time. Very, very, very sad state of affairs for teachers. And hello, Sarah. I'm reading the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It's good so far. I'm about to make dinner. We're having tacos. Yum. I love tacos. And Amanda says, yeah, this month is going by too quickly. I agree. Too much. Probably only going to be here 1 or 2 talking bits, but hello, everyone. Well, we like you for as long as you're going to be here. And are you British this week, Travis? And Eleanor said, hello, it rained here in Southern California, so it is kind of feels like fall finally. I'm doing some cleanup around the house today. Excellent, being productive. Fall has gone by so fast. I know, it's so sad. Probably going to diamond paint a bit. Nice. What you diamond painting? Is it something spooky? And Swank's here. Howdy, everybody. Happy cake decorating day, happy cheese curd day, and happy World Hand Washing Day. Wonderful. I just finished it, Kat. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so happy. And Travis said, I'm too irritated with work to be British. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Don't like it. And hey, peeps. Hello, Marie. I'll be watching The Sixth Sense. No spoil, please. I don't know the twist in it. Ooh, first time for you. That's an awesome movie, I think. And of course, today, my luck, I posted about my daily found footage movie on the found footage Facebook group I'm in. I hated the movie, gave it 1 star, and the director commented, that's not good. Wah, wah. I'm sorry, Travis. And the Bad Seed series is so charming and cute. I know, isn't it? I just love him. I love his little eyebrows too. So cute. So cute. So I'm excited to jump into that. I have not read all of the Bad Seed in the series, but looking forward to this one. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, taking it easy today. Woke up with a slight fever, really bad sore throat. You were saying that you were not feeling good yesterday when I saw you on Sprints, that you were saying that you were having a sore throat or your throat was not feeling too good. I'm sorry to hear that, Alicia. I hope you're not getting sick. Ugh. And the Mummy Bunnicula books look fun. Yes, all of the Bunnicula books are fun, in my opinion. I mean, people might disagree, but they are just amazing. And if you don't know, Brett Helquist is the illustrator. He's a fantastic illustrator, but just so much fun. Just very exciting, action-packed illustrations. But yeah, Howie is a little wire-haired dachshund, and he comes into the Bunnicula series kind of midway through. And these are Howie's stories. Now, you will get other characters from Bunnicula in the stories, but it's just precious because Howie writes a story, and then you also get to read his journal, and his journal entries are hilarious. He's just really adorable, I think. And Alicia's here. Hello, Alicia. Yo, I'm cleaning and playing with my dog. I missed it. Are you liking the Women in the Library so far? I am. I really am. And I'm like, I just don't know who to trust at all. It's got so many twists and turns, and I just can't say much more than that because I don't want to surprise I don't want to ruin the surprise for anybody. I'm just going to say that, I mean, I have been putting my thoughts in the Discord. I'm pretty much talking to myself, but I'm putting my thoughts in the Discord because it's like, I can't believe this. I don't trust anyone, but I will tell you that there is more intrigue to it than what is on the inside flap. Just saying. It's very mysterious, and I'm having a ball with it. Make sure everyone hits the like button. Thank you, ED. I appreciate it. And hi, Zach. I'm reading Her Spell That Cursed Me by Luna Oblonsky. It's the sequel to Her Spell That Binds Me. I hope you're enjoying it. And Eleanor is on page 183 of The Woman in the Library. I hope that you're enjoying it, Eleanor. I really hope you're liking it as much as I am liking it. I will just say the part that I'm on, since you're ahead of me, is the part where Leo takes Freddie on a little trip. I think it's Rockport is the little town, with 2 other people that are in this fellowship program, and something happens, and Freddie's about to have a meltdown because, she's far away from where she thinks she needs to be. Hello, Christy Sunshine. Hey, y'all. I'm reading a middle grade called The International House of Dereliction. So far, so good. Cool. And hello, Jamie, popping in from work. Can't wait for you to be here with us. And excited for you to read the weirdness that is the drawing of the 3. I will tell you that we enjoyed The Gunslinger. The Gunslinger was a reread for me, but I'm trying to read it a little more carefully because I have the concordance, and so I can look up different words and places. And there's also an essay I need to read from another book that I have that goes a little bit into each one of the books. So yeah, I'm getting very excited. I updated or upgraded my Dark Tower series so that it's like the newer version that has some revisions in it. But yeah, I'm excited to get started with it. I know I'm not going to finish the series this year, obviously, but like I told Alex, I mean, we got 2 done this year. If we get like two or 3 of them next year, I'll be happy with that. Very happy. And same to Jamie, only 30 minutes left. Woot woot. I'm continuing to read Yours Cruelly, Elvira. Hello, Swamp Gas. How are you? And I'm still reading Yours Cruelly. Yes, Elvira. I knew that was it. And Jamie says, 2 hours for me, Travis. Ugh. You'll be here before you know it. And Amanda says, I may use these sprints to tackle Autumn Crow and or Mapping the Interior by Stephen Graham Jones. Well, I love Stephen Graham Jones. Haven't read that one yet, but the books that I've read, I've enjoyed. And you can't go wrong with Autumn Crow. Autumn Crow has my heart. I just absolutely love it. Okay, so we have Heidi coming in. Okay. So I'll probably have to change flying to fly. But I'm going to just put it here and I'll change the tense. And then we have a caterpillar. So that's Heidi. Thank you, Heidi. I appreciate that. And Travis said, sorry, Jamie, just tell them you're going off Central Time. And Anne says, I can't. Okay, so since Jamie, if you're going to be here for just a few minutes, will you please go ahead and give me a plural noun and a number before you get back to work? Lee is here. Hi, Cat and Chat. Today I'm going to be finishing up my book, Still Hung Up on You. Is this a romance or a mystery or a thriller or all of the above? Let me know. Yours Cruelly is such a great book. So you see that? Somebody else likes it. And have you gotten to the Tom Jones part to Swank? And a podcast I found last night that I'm looking forward to listening to is called Lost Women of Science, which is about the forgotten scientific contributions of women. Wonderful. And speaking of found footage films, has anyone seen The Last Broadcast? I have not. Weigh in, Travis. And Friday, Little Shop of Horrors. Hope you can make it, Cat. I hope so too, because I have big news about Little Shop of Horrors to share with y'all at some point today. Some of my friends knew. And Froggy said, yes, hope some of you can make it tonight. If not, I'll be hopefully doing plenty more movies and shows this month as long as everything goes well with the stream. I think it'll be wonderful. And to ED, I have not, but wasn't much into it. And to Travis, I know what you mean. I was never a big Tom Jones fan, but I quickly hated him when I read that part. And Travis, way past that, I'm a part where she becomes Elvira and movie macabre. I was just in Southern California for the very first time this past weekend, and I think the rain came as I was flying back to the East Coast. Nice. Amanda was in your neck of the woods, Eleanor. And nice to Swank. I couldn't remember what part of the book that was. And Froggy says, it's a frog gunslinger diamond painting. After this, I'll be able to start my Halloween one. Fun. I love that. A frog gunslinger. I'm loving it so far. She met so many famous people. And I am waiting for 2 doctors to call. Well, hopefully they will be calling with some good news. And The Sixth Sense is one of those movies that generally scared me as a kid. It freaked me out quite a bit. Yeah, the twist is like amazing in my opinion. And thank you, Travis. I'm thinking of watching it this week. And I know Swank, the fact she met Elvis is cool, and he helped her. That was sweet. It was her showgirl days. And it could be the weather, Alicia. All my sinuses are going crazy. I just recently took my temperature again, and I'm at 101. So we are sick. Took some Dayquil and drinking my orange juice and hot water with honey, helping that throat. Yeah, I hate that you're not feeling well, Alicia. I had crud back in August and I hated it. I'm trying to finish out my musical challenge, Beetlejuice, so I'm trying to read smaller books for the rest of the month. Excellent. And I finished The Woman in the Library last night. Oh my gosh. I hope you loved it. I'm giving you love for reading it, Jamie. So amazing. I think we're going to have a good conversation. I haven't touched base with Alex, so I don't know if Alex has started it, if she's currently reading it. I need to know. And knowing how Howie is, I'm not surprised, Kat. Yeah, he's a mess. He really is, but I love him. And I hope it passes through quickly. No one else in your house gets in and you're feeling back to your healthy self very soon. Yes, to Alicia. I hope so. And hey, all. Hello, Amanda. And hey, Amberly. I'm trying to finish Colors in the Steel by KJ Parker today, 337 to 503. I think you can do it if you're real hardcore about it. And hi to Amanda C. from the other Amanda. Nice. I just finally bought the Dark Tower concordances this month. Excellent. And hey to Amanda from Amanda. We got two Amandas in the house. Got all the Amandas. Socks 12. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Socks 12. Okay. I will have that up when we go on our first sprint. I'll have to type that in. I've been singing K-pop Demon Hunters all day in my office to help with stress, giving my coworkers a concert. And Still Hung Up on You is a quick rom-com on Audible Plus. It sounded like a romance. Hey, Crystal, I'm reading the 31st Trick or Treater. I'm a few days behind, so want to get caught up today. Nice. I told Kelsey the other day I'm having FOMO because I feel like everybody is reading that except me. I mean, I am reading a chunky book of short stories. So, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too super sad. And hey, Amber, reading Ramina by Junji Ito today. I don't know if I said that right. Junji Ito. And thank you to Lee. Hello, Tina. Good evening, everyone. And it's almost 5, so I'm not holding my breath for the phone to ring. You never know. Never know. And oh, Jamie was answering you. I was so confused what Socks 12 was. It's a secret, Travis. I was on Goodreads trying to find the book. I know, Jamie. He's like, I want to know the secret. And Alicia says, love the K-pop Demon Hunters. Kids loved the movie. And yes, Alicia, I'm slightly obsessed. I'm not sure which I want to read on Long Live the Pumpkin Queen or A Dash of Halloween. Oh, they both sound very thematic. And to Amber, I read Ramina for Summerween and it was great. I hope you're enjoying it. And you said it. Perfect. Okay, so we are at our last comment. So I was thinking we could go ahead and do 45 minutes for our first sprint, if that is okay with everybody. Anne says, I've been reading all the way to I know you're going to give me the rest of it. Loving it so far. Hard to go wrong with Junji Ito. Okay, good. 45, Lee says, is good. And we bought the soundtrack, Travis. Awesome. Good for ED. And I've done enough. I'm dipping out of work 6 minutes early. They will live. They will live. 45 is good. Thank you. Okay, so that sounds good. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, y'all. So let me get this up quick so I don't sneeze on y'all. That would be terrible. Terrible. Okay, there's our clock. And I completely agree. I want to get in another Junji Ito title for this Halloween-A-Thon. And Carmen says 45. Thumbs up. Woohoo. Anne says, reading All the Way to the River by Elizabeth Gilbert, my best book of the year. Yes, I heard that is a good one. A lot of people enjoying it. Okay, happy sprinting, my friends. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? Hopefully, everybody has seen the Would You Rather Mad Libs. It is an odd one, courtesy of Heidi and Jamie. Would you rather fly like a caterpillar in front of 1,000 strangers or juggle sharp socks in front of 12 strangers? Funny. During that sprint, I posted my Halloween happy picture on Instagram. It was pumpkin patch today. And then I read The Good, the Bad, and the Spooky. This was very cute, and it had such a great message about not having to be in competition with one another, and just a lot of fun. Very cute illustrations. So I enjoyed myself with that. And I also put that, I'm reading that on Goodreads, updated my Goodreads with that, the Bunnicula book, and Welcome to Night Vale. What else did I do? I just let Luna out. I'm sure she's going to be at the door in a few minutes. Also, I listened a little more to the woman in the library, and there is something that has happened that it's like, okay, it makes these people even more suspicious because of what happened. So, anyway, that's what I got up to during the sprint. Let's see how everybody else did. Jen has a question here, off topic, but I wanted to read The Librarian of Auschwitz, but wondering if it was a misrepresentation like the boy in the striped pajamas. Like the boy in the striped pajamas is very problematic and wanted to avoid misrepresentation. I haven't read that one, Jen. So if anybody has read The Librarian of Auschwitz, please give Jen some input. Heidi says fly, of course. I think in the Black Company, there are many creatures that fly like whales, so maybe there are flying caterpillars in some fantasy novel. Hello, Tanya. Sorry I missed the start. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. I believe I got mail from you. I do have some mail to share. And I'm pretty sure I got some mail from you. It looks like it. We shall see. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you so much, my friend. And hello, Lori. Just joined starting the Ghostwriter by Julie Clark. Nice. Guess it's too early to tell if you're liking it. And Robin's here. Hello. I just popping in to say hi, and I would rather fly like a caterpillar in front of 1,000 strangers. Sounds fun. And ED says, tough one. I can't juggle, and I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights, too. So what are you going to choose, ED? What are you going to choose? I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind juggling the sharp socks in front of 12 strangers. That way I won't freak out as I'm flying around. ED, I sent you a message on Instagram. Carmen said, I'll juggle sharp rocks. If I live, I'll only embarrass myself in front of 12 strangers. If I don't live, I won't be embarrassed at all. So true, Carmen. So true. Hello, Kelly. How are you? What you been up to, my friend? Alicia Yo said, I want to fly like a caterpillar. So instead of fly like an eagle, you'd be like, fly like a caterpillar. Rally's reading Creepers by David Morrell. How you doing, Rally? Alicia said, I don't think I've ever said that before. Hey, Stormy, I think I will juggle sharp rocks, not as many people to look dumb in front of. I agree. I think I'm in your camp. Lori says, why do Shannon and I have wrenches by our comments? Because you are a moderator, Lori. You are a moderator. Riley said, ordered food, so taking my book with me outside. Nice. That must mean it's a nice day. And hello, Halko, kindred spirit. What are you going to be doing today, Halko? And hi there, Halko, from Amanda. The would you rathers don't make sense. But I guess fly like a caterpillar. I'm just picturing Heimlich from Bug's Life. How is that for you, Travis? That's like... This is like such a weird would you rather. Guess what? It's a would you rather Mad Libs. In Mine Beautiful Wings. Mine Beautiful Wings. Caterpillar by default, not a great juggler at all. And Caterpillar for Sarah. How sharp are the socks? Because that might make the difference for me. Well, it does not specify how sharp the socks are. So it's whatever's in your mind. You might have less sharpness than Carmen. I don't know. You get to pick that part. Esther Jane got to 63%. Woot woot. And did some things around the house. Excellent. Gold star, Tina. In Finnish Ramina and in classic Junji Ito style, it was crazy chaos. Nothing wrong with some crazy chaos. I may be Mia until next sprint. Oh, I may be Mia. I may be MIA until next sprint. Gotta order and eat food. What you gonna order? Lee got to 89% in her book. Nice progress. Zach says, that was a shower sprint for me. Today I used my Olay White Strawberry Mint Body Wash. Wow. Fancy. And Shannon is brainstorming a scavenger hunt for Romantasy Adventures. That would be fun. I plan to launch it with a $1 raffle or finish the scavenger hunt for a free entry. I love scavenger hunts. And Strawberry Mint Body Wash sounds like something I need. Right, Alicia? I think that would be nice. And Ann said, still waiting for these doctors to call. I give up. Do y'all not have like a portal or anything where you can check things online? That's the thing I like about the doctors I'm connected to. You see all your stuff in your portal. And Amanda says, if you enjoyed the Bad Seeds spooky book, I think you really like Bruce and the Legend of Soggy Hollow, a Legend of Sleepy Hollow kid-friendly spoof by Ryan T. Higgins. Okay, let me take a picture of that. First of all, I love the Legend of Sleepy Hollow. That's one of my favorite stories. So I'm going to take a picture of that title so I will remember. Cameron! Happy Wednesday, friends. I just got done at work and grocery shopping, ready to hang. Well, we're glad you're hanging out with us, Cameron. And Amanda said, I read a little Nancy Drew Files, Out of Bounds. It's fall football theme. Fun. And hi to Cameron. I'm just now reading your book. I just love that. Love, love, love. Love it. And hi, Angela. Finishing up another vampire book, then officially starting The Woman in the Library. How are you liking it so far? I'm loving it. I am loving it. And it's just getting to where I don't trust anyone, Angela. I do not trust anyone. And the revelation that I just got, I'm just like, oh, so let me see what chapter. I think I'm still in 23. Let me see. Yes, I'm almost to chapter 24, but I'm getting really, really nervous for the character Freddie. So I have no idea where this is going to go. Jasmine says, I have no clue what is happening, but the number of concussions, face lacerations, and broken noses I've seen with my athletes this week. Sheesh. Happy Wednesday, y'all. That's awful. And it's not like it's a full moon. I could see if like it was a full moon. That would seem like what would happen during that time. Sorry to hear that you're dealing with all of that, but I'm glad to see you, Jasmine. Stormy says, I am working on Mummy Man and Waffles and the Dire Deed of Dr. Gargo. I am 63% in. Oh my goodness, that is a mouthful if that is the whole entire title. That sounds like something that you would have in the Tales of Bunnicula, Tales of the House of Bunnicula. Jasmine says, I'm currently at work covering volleyball games tonight. Well, hopefully you won't have as many injuries with that. Did some diamond painting and watched YouTube that sprint. Excellent. And have you posted every day for 100 days of Halloween Happy? That's epic. Yes. Can you believe that? What did I say today was 85. I have 15 more days to go. Now, I will tell you, just like when I did Old School April, I did Six Sad April. I did every day for that. I don't know if I could ever do it again. It's like a one and done kind of thing. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever post anything for that event, but I don't know if I could keep it up every day. I'm shocked that I'm able to keep it Halloween Happy up because I failed last year, because of circumstances. But yeah, I really am surprised that I've been able to do it. So 15 more to go. 15 more. And Crystal I was about to say Fiber Artsy, which is Crystal's channel. So Crystal says, I vote for caterpillar flying. I got through day 14, so just need to read today's chapter and I'll be caught up. Also, starting dinner, pasta night. Yum. And Raleigh said, not sure how this evil magic works, but I'll pick the caterpillar because flying would be very cool. I agree, but I'm afraid of heights. So I guess I would only pick the caterpillar if I could like magically not be afraid of heights any longer. Amberly read up to page 375. Nice. Alicia says, I recommend it to from Zach, and it pairs well with OGX coconut coffee body scrub. And you look really bright today, Kat. Your normal happy self. Thank you. It's lovely to see. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, yay. I'm glad it arrived. I'll be a fly like a caterpillar. The views would be awesome. Oh, I agree. I agree. Well, then I feel special. You are special. The perfect Travis imitation. I know. Notice he hasn't said anything. So either he jumped off after I was sassy, or he rolled his eyes and was sassy back to me, but not in the comments. And that told you, Travis. I'm telling you. And I think I'll fly rather than juggle. Carmen says, maybe the socks are just sharp smelling. Good point, Carmen. They could be sharp cheddar cheese. Very true. Shannon says, I think the end result of either would you rather is death. Whether plummeting to your death because caterpillars can't fly, or juggling sharp socks, die by 1,000 cuts. I love it. Going with socks for sure then. And is that the same David Morrell that wrote the Rambo books? True, Carmen. And I edited a video, but now I really have to work. Yes, you're procrastinating, aren't you, Jen? Saw your readathon announcement today, Lee, and it reminded me of all the Nora Roberts series I read when I was working at a nonprofit years ago. They were my travel reads for a long time. Trilogies. And so far, the scavenger hunt starts with a gargoyle telling you that he forgot his name and asks if you will find it for him, which should be somewhere in the academy. I like that. That is fun. I was indisposed, but heard everything. I read on Long Live the Pumpkin Queen. I guess I'll choose socks, and I'll check the message in a moment. Excellent. And I've tried that. I called the office at 12:30 and asked for an emergency appointment. Was given voicemail. That stinks. And never mind. I'm here. Grab my headphones, but may still be back and forth. Ordered me some wangs. Notice he hasn't said anything. Has anybody seen the new Dracula, A Love Tale shorts on YouTube? Now I have to see that movie. Yeah, I saw that you posted the trailer and it looked really good. The scavenger hunt will be all online on my site with conversations with different characters while trying to find the gargoyle's name. Great way to introduce this experience. I think it's going to be fun. Is it kind of like a teaser to get them all excited, huh? And to Cameron, hey, and I'm sure you get asked this all the time, but when will you be releasing the next Autumn Crow, Other Horror? We all want to read your next book. Yes, I'm sure he does get asked that a bunch. He probably got it. He went to a book signing this past weekend. I was so happy for him. But I think he is currently writing. But, he actually also was in the process of moving, which was a big undertaking because he had to unassemble his library and then reassemble it. And he's got lots of books. That sounds exciting. Can't wait to get started on it. I hope you like it, Angela. I really do. I'm loving it. I could even build in the Choose Your Adventure too, where you could choose which character you want to talk to, and each one takes you a different way, but still leads to the answer in the end. Romantasy Adventures is like Choose Your Own Adventure because you can choose one of 4 characters to follow through the story, choose how to argue in a pivotal moment, and choose your heat level. Ooh. So how much spice do you want? And Jamie says, I'm going with juggling as I'm going to assume the socks are sharp looking. Very nice. Very nice. So we have sharp, as in literally sharp like a blade. We have sharp, as in the taste of like, or I guess it could be a sharp smell, like sharp cheddar cheese. And now we have visual, sharp looking, like a sharp dressed man. Wasn't that ZZ Top song? Nothing like a sharp dressed man. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. So many uses for sharp. Thank you for thinking out the box. And ha, either way, you're saying Travis was sassy. He is sassy. I mean, he is a silly butt cheek, but he should be like silly butt cheek and sassy butt cheek. Christy says, picking up Krispy Kreme for dinner because I can. Well, you're adulting, and when you're adulting, you can do that. And oh, I like that, Jamie. Just a little. I was quite literal in my interpretation. Nothing wrong with that. And yes, it's the same Morel that did the Rambo books. It's very interesting so far. Oh, I guess I need to rewind and see what I missed. Yes, you must. And Zach says, I'd fly with the caterpillars, especially if I was flying with Caterpillar construction equipment. Ooh, listen to that. Throwing out them brands. Ha, I totally did not type that to be sassy. Leave me alone. I know it was Would You Rather Mad Libs. Travis is a sassafras, doo-dah. And Helga says, I'm just browsing YouTube. Going to eat and watch a horror movie in a bit. Not sure which one, though. Well, what are you going to eat? Do tell. And Cameron says, I do get asked that a bunch. I'm writing the next Autumn Crow High and a new short story collection. Until then, short stories and articles are being published here and there. He's sprinkling them throughout the universe. And that gives me the idea of having ice cream for dinner. I second that, Ian. I bought a Would You Rather card game for my grandsons. They absolutely loved it. Oh, the answers and justifications they came up with. I bet you they enjoyed that a lot. And that's exactly what I thought of, Cat. Sharp dressed man. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. And ooh, yay. I'll keep an eye out and ask you again next week. Joking. And hey, Angela from Travis. And Mr. Sassy Pants, another new name. I'm not taking this abuse after the abuse of the database at work is giving me. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? I don't accept that name. I'm not sassy. I'm a blank. There's a difference. Okay, you know I love you, Travis. You know I love you so much. Okay, I just have to make sure I'm looking at a message from ED. Okay, good, ED. Just let me know when you're ready, Freddie. And I'll have Ben and Jerry's. Oh, it would help if I showed you. I'll have Ben and Jerry's chocolate therapy ice cream. Nice. And look at Tanya is laughing at you. And Alicia says, here comes the pillow therapy. Yes, he is going to get it. He's going to get it if he's too sassafras. Okay, let me do some real quick. Dun, dun, I got to think. Sometimes that's hard when I'm trying to do more than one thing. Okay, so I might wait to do Would You Rather unless, not Would You Rather, sorry. I obviously can't do two things at one time. Okay, very good. Okay, so let's see. Angela keeps using my government name. Well, you got your government name up there. And gotta head out. I'm having family coming over for dinner. Enjoy the rest of Sprints. Bye, Froggy. So glad that you were here. Have fun at your watch party. And I like chocolate therapy ice cream before pillow therapy. Yeah, I mean, pillow therapy is not very good, especially if the person who's giving you the therapy forgets to take the pillow off your face. That would not be good. Okay, let me do some sharing. I got a wonderful surprise in the mail from Alicia, Books and Things by Alicia. She sent me this cute little kitty cat. And she sent me some cute stickers. Look how cute these stickers are. I'm showing you all the things leading up to the most wonderful thing. I just love when people know my love for Edgar Allan Poe. She sent me a notebook that says The Raven and look, nevermore. So I'm so excited. Thanks again, Alicia. You know I love it. I love it. I love it. So that came in the mail. That brought me a lot of joy. Nice little happiness boost. I forgot to show y'all last week that the charming couple that live in Spooky Hollow, I'm one of their Patreon members, and they sent me a postcard. Greetings from Sleepy Hollow. That's where they live. And it says, Happy October, and one by one the dry leaves fall while the autumn sun smiles on them all. And this is original artwork by Jonas. So he has a little Etsy shop if anybody wants to check out his art. But I love It's a Charming Life. It's a wonderful channel, very cozy. They live in a cottage in Sleepy Hollow, and it is wonderful. And this is from Nicole, my friend Nicole. Look. I have not opened any of these. Y'all seen it in real time. Oh, this is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. Very nice from Nicole. Look at that. That is beautiful. Beautiful artwork. And she sent me some cute stickers. Look at that. Oh, I love the kitty cat. Happy Halloween. That would be nice for Autumn Crow, Cameron. Look at that pumpkin. And then a big ice cream truck. Well, that's a big cone on the ice cream truck. Anyway, thank you, Nicole. So excited. And let's see. I have some pillow therapy I enjoyed. Kat feels like she's a teacher on Sprints too, with us all acting like kids. No, not at all. Alicia said, I took a nap, just woke up, gonna get some chicken noodle soup. That's a good for when you're not feeling good, especially for your throat. I know, super, super cute. So cute. I love the stickers. I know. Awesome. Hey, Travis. Love that with Poe. Me too. I love it. So excited about it. It's like, what should I put in my Poe book? I might just put Poe stuff in there. Thank you again. You're so wonderful. I got to give you some hearts, some love, some love. Look at the love. Halco's having pizza. Yum. What was your little shop news? I'll tell you in a sec. Fun fact, Sleepy Hollow wasn't named that until 1996. It was originally Tarrytown. Yes, Tarrytown. But they changed the name to boost the economy. It's where Washington Irving was from. Yes, I knew that. Very exciting. Okay, so I'm going to open up this one. And then I guess we'll do Mad Libs. I was waiting because we're going to have a special guest come on here. Ooh, this is very nice. This is from Crystal. At this spooky time of year when witches fly and full moons glow, it's fun to send good wishes and a Halloween hello. And it is amazing. She made this. I love it, love it, love it. So talented. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Crystal. I'm going to put these all on the bookshelf. I probably should keep it out the. And then this is the one that I think is from Tanya. You'll have to print out the card I made. I guess I'll have to give you my email. And let me see. Yes. Halloween is not all about putting on a costume, but it's about finding the imagination and costume within ourselves. Woohoo! Look at that. She has a cute message. Oh, Aw, I love it. And she sent some goodies. She sent some goodies. Look at these. Aw, it's bookmarks that you can color. And then on the back, they have little puzzles. These are fantastic. Love, love, love. And then also stickers. Look how cute. Zombie girls. Zombie girls just want brains. Perfect. And zombie. Thank you. I love him, love him, love him, love him. Thank y'all. Y'all are the sweetest. So, so sweet. Some lovely cards. Yes. And you are among them. And drum roll. ED.
Hi. Sorry it took me so long.
Well, I was like trying to kill some time here, but I did have to show my cards and my stickers that I received.
They're very
in the
cool
mail.
stickers.
So that worked out actually perfectly. But I was waiting for you so that you can, give some Mad Libs, input. I know that you would like to do that, right? Now I got to find the Mad Libs. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? I think it's underneath there it is. It flew. I have a fan on. It flew. So how you doing?
I'm here doing the regular stuff, fighting allergies. So if I sound funky, that's why.
Well, for anyone that does not know ED, this is ED Lewis, and he has a channel where he reviews books. He's also on Instagram. We'll have to put your information in the chat. It's in the card swap. I posted it. Okay, my friend, I'll look again. And there's still a Tarrytown, so maybe Sleepy Hollow was part of it at one point. I live 10 minutes from there. And going outside to grab my grocery order, put it all away. Then I'll return to Sprints. Yeah, you don't want to miss out. Look, everybody's saying hi, ED. Woohoo! Oh my God, I'm holding up. I'm coming.
There we go. Now I can see the comments.
Oh my gosh. Yes. ED is off. Now I lost all my comments. They shot up. Don't you hate when that happens? All the Halloween goodies. Those are awesome. I agree, Alicia. Unless I'm mistaken, I think Sleepy Hollow was originally known as North Tarrytown, but the two municipalities are like sister towns. Look at all these hellos. Look at that. ED.
I wonder if the Tarrytown that it used to be part of is the same one that's where they filmed part of House of Dark Shadows.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Where Lyndhurst is.
So Sarah says, I read a few pages, made and ate tacos. We'll read more next sprint. Sounds good. I bet you his tacos were delicious. Zach says, I want to go super hard with my adjectives to traumatize him. I promise. He did. They're trying to traumatize you online. Hi to ED from Carmen. And then my daughter called for her wrap up of the school day. Hi,
Welcome
ED.
to trauma.
Okay, so with that, we're going to go ahead and get started with our Mad Libs so that we can go on to another sprint. So, Zach, go ahead and put your adjective in. We'll start off, because that's what it starts off with, an adjective. But, ED, you get a plural noun.
Okay.
ED coming from my gig. Let's see your best Britney Spears impersonation.
Oh, no.
He's not going to be wild like you, Travis. Zach says, I was saying I won't go super hard. Oh, okay.
How about ghosts?
Ghosts. Very nice. Okay, so Zach said adjective. Paleo Cynthianian. I can't even pronounce that. Does it have something to do with Itchathian? That, how is that not going hard? That is very hard. Pronounce Paleo-Ichthian. Paleo-Ichnologithian. It's the study of them. Ah. Everyone that goes on Cat Sprints has to do Britney Spears impersonations now. Amber, don't be putting pressure on ED. That one is in honor of the creature from the Black Lagoon. Gotcha. Okay, well, it's a hard one.
No.
Okay, Amber. Amber, I'm going to let you go ahead and tell me a type of building. And while you're thinking of a type of building, ED, you get an article of clothing, but I have to make it plural.
Okay.
How about that?
Pants.
Pants. Amber instead says, I expect everyone to pull out a blonde wig. Haha, kidding.
I used to have a Michael Jackson wig, but I don't have it anymore.
That would be funny if you had the Michael Jackson wig and Travis has his blonde wig and y'all came up. Y'all could do some kind of a like duet. Didn't they perform together one time?
I'm not sure.
Is it possible?
Let's see.
Amber, I need a type of building. Okay, so next I need a noun. So if anyone wants to throw out a noun, that will be good. As we wait for Amber's just too busy wanting you to wear a wig, ED.
God.
Okay, pagoda is my building choice. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, ma'am. So we have Jen with pumpkin. Let me make sure there's no food word or fruit, vegetable, anything like that. Okay.
Yes, they did in September of 2001, it looks like.
Okay, I thought I had seen something with them perform, so just wanted to make sure. Okay, birdhouse. ED, think of an adjective.
Okay.
A crypt keeper. Let me see if there's like a person. There is. Oh, yeah. Crypt keeper. This one's going to be great.
Would leathery work?
Leathery, yes.
Okay.
Yes, of course it would. Leathery. Okay, so we have chips. Let's see. Oh gosh, that is going to be hilarious. Okay. Angela says, yes, they perform The Way You Make Me Feel together. The way you make me feel. Actually, if y'all would sing that, ED, every time Travis would sing that, you would have to be like, traumatized. That's the way you make me feel.
Yeah, that is so true.
That would be appropriate, right? Okay, so ED, a part of the body. It will have to be plural. And folks out in the chat, I need something that is alive. Something alive. I can't wait to read this one.
How about eyes?
Eyes. That's great. Okay, so Travis said amoeba. That is something alive. Amber said bugs. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I need an animal, so I'm going to put bugs there. Perfect. Okay, Tanya, I do not need another noun, but can you give me a silly word? It's Bailey trying to get in. Jen, can you swap squid for a verb? Zach, can you swap serpents for an adjective? Carmen, can you swap roadrunner for a type of container? And Alexis, can you swap bearded dragon for a number? And I think that will get us through. Sorry, Lori. Yes, Bailey. And Bailey comes to the door. I open the door, but then she sits out there. I don't know. Hijack. Okay, that's our verb. Excellent. Alexis says 8. Nice. Zach does decomposing.
Ooh.
Oh, Carmen has a bread box. Ooh. This one's going to be great, y'all.
Hmm.
I cannot wait. And Tanya says, bumfuzzle. Oh, this is
Wow.
awesome. Amber says they tend to just want the door open so they have the option to go in or out. My animals are the same way. Yes. Except sometimes what she does, so she can guarantee I don't close the door, is half her body's in the room and half the body's out the room. And I feel the greatness. Okay, so the story that we're going to read when we come back from our next sprints is called Are You My Mummy? That's going to be the title of our story.
Ooh.
So it's going to be funny. And Bailey is a genius. She is. She is. Luna's probably like, what happened, Mom? You forgot all about me because I let her out. But it's like, this is what you get for wanting to go out like a minute before I have to go back on sprints. Okay, so what are you going to do on this next sprint? Are you going to read, ED?
Probably. I'm not sure if I will continue with this or I'll go with my other one.
Okay, sounds good. I am going to go take care of my dogs for a little bit, go outside with them, let them like get some energy out. And then I may go ahead and do my chores so that I can listen to more of The Woman in the Library. I think I might do that instead of starting Bunnicula or Welcome to Night Vale. When you say Alexis says she doesn't know how to help me with that. And it means to confuse or fluster. Very nice. Okay, so I'm sure y'all are good with 45. Is that good for you, ED? Another
Oh, yeah.
45?
Definitely good for me.
Perfect. Okay, so that is what we'll do. Let's start. And Amber says, going to read another Junji Ito called Alley for a bit, but we'll probably head out during the sprint because I'm going to see The Thing at the drive-in with some friends tonight. Well, it was great having you here, Amber. Have fun watching The Thing. That's one of my favorite scary movies. I love it. Okay, happy sprinting. Meow. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so I might have to go run and let Luna and Bailey in a second because my neighbor's having trees cut down in her yard, and for whatever reason, they want to bark at them. So they will not come inside and behave. My little girls need to be in a timeout. How did you do during that sprint eating?
Pretty good. I answered some messages and I read some more in Long Live the Pumpkin Queen.
Very nice. Is that the first book?
Yes. They just came out with a new one this year. There's another book that is like a reimagining with Sally. And so far, I like that one better than this one. I'm a little uncertain with this.
So it's not like it's a sequel and one's a prequel. It's like two standalones in that universe?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That sounds good. I listened to some more of The Women in the Library. I got to chapter 25, and then I also took care of my chores. So that is done. And then I did take the dogs out to see if they would go play and get some energy out, but no. There's a tree being cut down next door, so they have to be bad. And cause me stress. I'm home alone. This is what happens when I'm home alone. They take advantage of their ma. Okay, so Tanya was telling Amber to have a good time, enjoy the thing. She's going to see the thing, which I think is amazing. And Amber said, I will definitely watch the playback later to hear the Mad Lib story. I think it's going to be funny. I can't believe that 45 minutes went that fast. And I'm sorry, I accidentally forgot to put the timer up.
Did you see Travis's comments in regards to that?
Yeah, Travis is like, and then he's saying I'm being mean to him. Alicia says, as long as I have gloves, I would juggle 12 sharp rocks. And Lucy's here. Woohoo, Lucy. I'm working on my diamond art project and getting ready for my sprints at 7. So excited that you're here. And I looked to see, I'm not sure if they can highlight that. So I went ahead and put it 2. Okay. Sometimes they're weird about the links. And that was me telling Amber. Let's see. Teresa came in also with Lucy. Hello, Cat and Kitties. I'm reading Uncle Silas for Victober and listening to Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. Loving both of them. Have you read anything by Riley Sager, Edie?
I have not. I've been wanting to. I haven't yet.
Yeah, I haven't either. He's one of the ones, kind of like Darcy Coates. Like I hear a lot about him, but I've never read him. Now I'm in the middle of a Darcy Coates. My people are in the snow still from Voices in the Snow. And here's Travis saying, how much time do we have? And Alicia saying, good question. And how long is this sprint? I wanted it to be infinity. And Kat was so smitten by Edie, she forgot to inform us. Travis is just jealous. Apologies, but I'm off to bed. I'll rewatch for Mad Libs as I love it. Thank you, Kat and Ed, for the sprints and everyone else for hanging. It's been fun. Thank you for opening my card. Have a great week. And to Travis, did Kat do Gilmore Girls homework? Nope, I did not. And he's being all sassy. I doubt she never watches anything I want her to. It's not that I don't want to. As I explained, there's only 24 hours in a day, right? And sad day in Travisville. I am going to try to go to his little shop of horrors if I can, but Friday nights are tough because like my husband's out of town all this week. And so he's going to be home on Friday. It's like, I'm sorry, you've been gone all week. I'm going to go have a watch party, go to a watch party. But with that being said, I don't know if my husband's ever seen Little Shop of Horrors. I have not seen it. We could possibly put it on the TV and watch it together. I mean, we've done that before. We've done watch parties before like that. So anyway, I told Tanya goodbye. Oops. And y'all see how mean Kat is to me tonight? I am not being mean. I'm being sassy with you. And Alicia says, are you picking on Kat, Travis? That's not nice. Y'all know I love Travis. Sorry, gots to go. We're at a total of 34%. Thanks for the sprint. See you on Saturday. So bye, Swink. Bye. Travis says, don't take sides, especially the wrong one.
Gosh.
And Travis changed his name again. I finished my dinner, had some wine, and read 2 chapters of Goosebumps. I swear these books have the worst parents ever written. Yeah, I would say the Goosebumps books do have some really bad parents. It's like, why are you not watching your kids? Are you a fan of Goosebumps, CD? I think you are.
I just started like a couple years ago. They were popular when I was a kid, but I was not a reader back then. So,
well, they were not my age range. They were more my oldest son's age range. But I did read a couple of them when he had them, and I always thought they were cool. So now I'm like, reading them as an adult, and I still think they're cool. So Travis says, I plan on making sprint art super traumatic since ED is here tonight.
Bring it. Bring it.
Carmen said, made it to 67% and Howell Day in. I think it's great. ED's face isn't tomato red. By the end of the night, I will be shamed.
It's already pretty red.
I played with my cats too. And Riley Sager's an author I've seen people either love or hate their work. No real in between. Okay, good to know. I mean, he is pretty popular. So, hello, Mindy. I cleaned behind the fridge, top of fridge, and sides of fridge during the sprint, then changed the towels in the bathroom. Very productive. And bring Barry to the watch party. I'm going to see. I don't think he's ever seen it. I need to see it. So, talking about Little Shop of Horrors, I am going to audition for the play that is going to happen at the Columbia Theater. I have no idea, what it's all about. I don't know I don't even care if I'm a plant. I don't care. I don't care what I am. I could just like sway in the background and make noise. It really doesn't matter to me. I just love theater so much. I don't care what part they give me. Well, I mean, I do care. I don't want to have some funky part, but I don't care if I'm like the plant or the tree on stage.
You could be Audrey too.
Anyway, so I went to go see my voice coach, Brent, on Monday, and we discussed what I had to have for the audition, and he picked out 5 songs for me. So Travis, you probably will know all these songs. Some of these I know the show, but some I do not. So one of the songs is called Diva's Lament from Monty Python's Spamalot. Mother Knows Best from Tangled. When You're Good to Mama from Chicago. It's a Privilege to Pee. And I can't read what he's saying. Untown, something like that. And then Right Hand Man from Something Rotten. So those are the songs he wants me to look at, listen to, see if I can sing to them, and then we're going to pick one. I have to pick something that's kind of like related to the show without being from the show, and I guess age appropriate for myself. So anyway, Em is here. Hi, Kat. How you doing? And this is my first Raleigh Sager, and I will read more. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Friday night is just the only night that works for me this week. I know. That's fine. That's fine. And Kat, you haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors? I have not. I mean, I know like the actors in it, and I've seen clips and stuff, but I've never actually sat and watched it from like beginning to end. And I've never ever gotten to see the theater production. And Crystal ate her dinner. And thank you, Crystal. I got my card. I don't know if you saw. I showed everybody. It's handmade. It's so beautiful. I love it. I'm going to be putting it on my bookshelf in a little bit on my cards. And Zach said, got to page 419 in her spell that binds me. Excellent. I read a bit and cleaned up from dinner. Very good. Sarah? And yay will be perfect Friday then to know what to play is there's only one main female role, but the plant can be voiced by the plant. But the plant can be voiced by the plant?
Okay.
Well, besides the 3 girls, but the role wouldn't work for you. I took a shower and ate dinner. Chili, Colorado. Very nice. And Do Divas Lament. It's one of my faves. Well, like I said, I kind of listened a little bit, but I need to spend the time tomorrow actually listening to all of them and then get my words and see if it's something that I'm going to be able to do. Because I have to tell a story as I'm singing these words. Right Hand Man is good too. I chose those 2 for you, but Divas Lament will allow for more acting and range. Well, thank you. I love that. I have seen Little Shop on stage 8 times. Yay. You'll be a dentist. Yeah, could you imagine? The evil dentist. And hi, Kat. Hi, Edie. Hi, Christina. Christina's here with the PSA. Remember to hydrate or mummify. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. Take meds. Stretch. Also, make sure you poke us, the like button, and sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. I love her PSAs. Annie's here. Hey, Annie, I'm reading It's Watching by Lindsay Curry. Nice. I've only read one Lindsay Curry, and that was Scratch. Have you read any Lindsay Curry, Edie?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's a middle grade author, but I just heard, I think Stormy is the one that mentioned she is writing or is about to publish her first adult novel. But she always, at least from what I understand, she adds some like historical references and stuff. At least Scratch, they did have that in there. But it was spooky, but really good. Oh, I love it. And Plank can be voiced by a woman. Okay. Because I was like, a plant can be voiced by a plant. That would be very interesting. Okay, Ed, are you ready for the story?
I am ready.
I have had wine. We see that. We know all about you and your wine. You want some cheese with that wine? But Okay, no more teasing Travis. I don't want Travis's feelings to be hurt. Okay, so I got to think of how to say this word. This is called Are You My Mummy? Is your mom a Paleoichthyan mummy? Answer these helpful ghosts to find out. Does your mom sleep inside a stone pagoda while wrapped in pants? Does your mom come from a pumpkin in the middle of a desert where she creates birdhouse storms by waving around a leathery staff? Does your mom keep her eyes in chips by her bed? When your amoeba meets your mom, do they scream bumfuzzle and hijack in fear? Does your mom have a pile of decomposing treasure in your bread box? After your mom hugs you, are you covered in scarab bugs? If you answered yes to more than 8 of these questions, your mom might be a crypt keeper. I think that was a good story. It lined up perfectly. What did you think?
That was great.
I love it. I love especially the one that inside a stone pagoda while wrapped in pants.
I was trying to visualize that.
So Zach says, oops, in reading her spell that cursed me. The first one was called Her Spell That Binds Me. My only issue is the second one is almost 200 pages longer. I'd be almost done if it was the first one. Gotcha. Alicia had some chicken noodle soup, but then didn't want all of it, so I had a PB&J. Very nice. I haven't had a PB&J in a long time. And Travis says, you can't hurt me. I'm a cold-hearted bish. Joking. But I got walls and walls of thick skin. I guess you have to because you do have that, evil boss you work for. And these sound like bad yo mama jokes. Dang, I really got nervous whenever my mom had to meet my amoeba. Oh my God, Crypt Keeper would make a great mother. I know. When you said Crypt Keeper and I saw what it was going to be, I'm like, that is amazing. That worked out wonderful. So many good references here, especially like the eyes in the chips by her bed. Can you imagine you're sitting there eating the chips and then you can't really crunch into an eye because it's squishy? Can you imagine you would like bite into it and it would be almost like, what is those, anything that has like a soft center?
Like Gushers?
Gushers, yes. Or like those Lindor chocolates that have the
Mm.
creamy, oh, yeah, ooey gooey eyeballs. That is going to be challenging to match with visuals.
Oh, I'm looking forward to these.
This
The
is
spread
going to be
art.
a perfect recipe for drama. Tasty. Look at that. Erin's getting into it. Tasty eyeballs. Get ready to be Travatized. Oh, Travis 19 is coming to infect. Are you ready for that? Are you? I don't know if he's going to be able to traumatize you.
I don't know. It'll be different since I'm live this time, but we'll see.
Okay, so what are you planning on doing for the next sprint?
I might switch gears to my ebook.
Okay, that sounds good. I think I'm going to let my dogs in because they're whining at the door. And then I think I'm going to jump into Tales from the House of Benicula, I think, and just read like a couple of chapters.
I'm really curious about that one.
Yeah. And it's so funny because it's about screaming mummies, and our story was about mummy
Segway.
moms. So, and it's got a cool cover. Look at that. Mummy hands. Yeah, very cute. I love it. Okay, so we will do 45 minutes if that's good for you. Is that good for you?
Yep.
Okay, this time I will put the clock up. I will not forget.
Oh God, Travis.
I know. Travis has got me worried. Okay. Who let the dogs out? Oh wait, who let the dogs in? Cat, cat, cat. You're so funny. Okay. 45, y'all. Happy sprinting. It would help if I would start the clock. Travis is full of shenanigans tonight. He is always full of shenanigans, full of wine and shenanigans. Okay, happy sprinting. Meow. We are back. Woohoo! How'd you do?
I only got a little bit red, but I did make some tea though, some more tea. So
Very nice. What flavor?
peppermint this time.
Oh, I had some pumpkin spice tea. That's like my
Ooh.
favorite. It's a black tea made by Tazo.
Hmm.
But anyway, I like it.
I love pumpkin spice. So
Yes, I switched to water. I need to drink more water. I did not drink a lot today. So I need to get it in before I go to bed. So I talked to my husband for most of the sprint. So I did not get as much reading done as I wanted to. I unwrapped my book balls that we're going to open in a second. And I started, and it is so funny because Howie wants to write a New Boney award-winning book. A Newberry, but it's a New Boney. And he's very upset because someone wrote a review about him. It says, Howie Monroe writes with energy and a sense of humor, but he is a literary lightweight. Pack his books to while away the time when you're going for an extended stay at the kennel, but don't be looking for him to win the New Boney Award anytime soon. And of course, he's like, I want to win this, but he's like, I wonder what the New Boney Award is. So Delilah, his little friend, they decide they're going to write a book together. And of course, they are butting heads because she's scratching out all of his, extra adjectives that don't need to be there, like how he's handsome and wonderful and all that kind of stuff. So now they're taking turns writing chapters. And Howie doesn't like her chapter because it's too girly and mushy. And she doesn't like his chapter because it makes no sense that they're going to Egypt in a time machine. So I can only imagine what's going to happen by the end. So yeah, they are so cute. I just love that series so much.
Gotta find these books.
Yeah, you should be able to find them. I don't know if you have Libby or Cloud Library through your library for audio.
I think they'll do Libby. But I'm
Okay,
not sure
well, check and see if they have them on audio. I don't know if they have Tales from the House of Bunnicula. Did you read the first Bunnicula series?
Yes, the first one, maybe the second one.
Because audio, Victor Garber is the narrator, and he is amazing. Amazing. He does all the different voices except for the last book where Bunnicula meets Edgar Allan Poe. And it's not terrible. I just feel bad for the narrator that he had to follow behind Victor Garber. But yeah, I would check your library in the kids section. That's where I got mine from. I got these tales from the House of Bunnicula from the Baton Rouge library. So Lucy said, I'm going to have to hop off before the end of the sprint. Have a good night, because Lucy is sprinting. So if anybody wants to sprint hop, they can hop over onto Lucy's channel as well. And I sent Travis the Mad Libs. And then Lori had to head out to her last class tonight. And I'm so happy she was able to pop in with us. And hopefully I can more after the rest of the year. So I know you're going, Lori. And then Andy popped in, hanging out, lurking as I do bits and bobs in the background. So I love that. Lurk away, lurk away. And then Coda popped in. Cat! Hello, Coda. You changed your profile picture. And then Coda's telling Travis hello. Team 84. Saying hi to Swank. And then you were saying hi to Coda. Jamie finished work but had to run to the post office and ship the grandkids Halloween costumes that I just finished. Going to rewind and listen to Mad Libs. Yes, Jamie is very, very talented. Very talented.
That's so cool.
And I think we got some good trauma. I told him I was going to go and open our balls this chatty bit, and then we would show the next one. And hi to Coda from Jen. And hi, Kat and ED. Hi, Sierra. Just popping in to say hi before I went back to sleep, even though it's pretty early for where I am at. Hope you all have a great sprints and happy sprinting. Well, it was good seeing you, Sierra. And beautiful Coda. I did not see you come in. Coda said hey to ED, Jamie, Lucy, Tanya, Carmen, Mads, M, Teresa, Crystal, Zach, Andy, and Lori, Annie, Alicia, yo, Sarah, Mindy, Carmen, and Christina. To Jen. And hello and good night to Sierra. Travis, I typically use the back door. But bump. Funny, me too. But every now and then I go through the front. I'm talented like that. They so bad. Hey, Coda. And Shannon said, I think I figured out the whole scavenger hunt on paper. Now build in dialogue. Then I'll code my website. I think you are amazing that you can code. I just think that's amazing that she can do that. I would not even know how to do that. And Marie said, just finished The Sixth Sense. It was good, but kind of sad that I guessed the twist less than half in. Really? I didn't get the until the end. And then it was like, oh, that makes so much sense. You've seen The Sixth Sense, huh? Did you guess before the end, ED?
It was so long ago when I first saw it, I probably didn't get it at first.
I did not. Yeah, I did not. Art is finished and we had a bounty of picks. Yay, book balls. I know. Let's hope I get something good. And read 43 pages up to page 461. Nice, Zach. And I rested more. Yes, plenty of rest for you, Alicia, and liquids. You need to be drinking a lot of water and stuff too. Sarah had a bath and got to page 62 in the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Very good. And Stormy is back. Done downstairs, so settling in upstairs, editing right now, but maybe I can get back to reading soon. I hope so. Stormy, Shannon from Coda. And hi, Coda. And I've been bouncing around between books during these sprints. I'm all over the place. I know how you feel, Amanda. I've been the same way because as I was opening the book balls, I was listening to the woman in the library. And then, of course, I switched to Bunnicula. So I think what it is I want to know what's going to happen in this woman in the library book so badly that it's like anytime I can like listen to it, I want to do it. I've got to know what's going to happen. It's such a good book, I think. I'm curious to see what Alex is going to think when we come together next week to discuss it. Coda, come visit the South. I have 2 back doors in this house. I know. To shake your head, Adrian.
Yeah, okay.
Erin says, I sat out on the back patio and finished reading The Pumpkin Princess and The Forever Night. It was so cute. So very nice. And hello, Coda from Alicia. I think I finished 1 lesson for tomorrow, 2 more classes to finish. Grading will have to wait until tomorrow. I'm shutting down. Yeah, I mean, you get to a point when you have so much to do as a teacher that you're not productive anymore. You could spend like the longest time. So it's better for you to get rested and dive into it tomorrow. And then hi to Coda from Amanda. Hi, Coda from Carmen. And Pack Suitcase. Hey, Cameron from Coda. Hi, Coda. All these highs. Coda cleans room real fast. Tell my husband we have a guest. I have my hot water with honey, regular water, and orange juice. Excellent. And Marie said, I knew the last big twist, the known quote from the movie. Ha. So from that, the big twist was a bit obvious from the start. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. And if you have access to Hoopla, you can check out the book I recommended, The Sleepy Hollow Spoof. I just finished it on there, and it's a delight. I'll check. I find that I think it depends on where you live if you have access to all that, because I believe Stormy found the Shadow House series on her Hoopla. Correct me if I'm wrong, Stormy. And she was able to get the audio through there, and they didn't have any Shadow House on my Hoopla. So I'll check, but I will check and see. And Alicia Yo was outside with her neighbor. He just saw a bear in the woods behind my house. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Pumpkin Princess really was cute. And Alicia Yo was it having a picnic? Yeah, was it like Winnie the Pooh?
Or Yogi.
That's true. Hey, boo-boo. And less than 50 pages to go in the Women in the Library. Woohoo! I hope you're liking it.
Every time you guys say the woman in the library, I think the woman in black before you say library.
Oh, yeah. And as long as it doesn't picnic on my chickens. Exactly. That would be terrible. And that's the protein for the picnic. Joking. Don't eat my cami. Yes, my hoopla has all 4 Shadow House books. You see? Yeah. So, not my cami. Hoopla is library dependent, I believe. I mean, I've gotten some stuff off of Hoopla, but I'm trying to think what I recently got off of there. I might have gotten one of my Beaumont Brady books. No, that's not true. I don't know what I just recently got. But it was a fast read. It might have been a middle grade book. I don't know. It might have been Nancy Drew. Maybe it was Nancy Drew. And hello, Jen. Hi, friends. I hope you're all well. I have no idea what I'll be reading. So many currently reading. Yeah, too many currently reading. Yeah, I understand that. I have so many books going right now. And Amanda said, you're both quite right. Yeah, but I'm going to still look, Amanda. Glad you said that. And Froggy's back. Had dinner with the family. Yay. And welcome back, Froggy. Okay, so we are going to look at what is inside of these balls. And hopefully it's something new. I did buy 6 new balls from Target because they had a sale where if you bought $40 in toys, you got $10 off.
Wow.
Plus, I had a $10 reward and I got 5% off. So my balls came out to be $4 and I think 80 cents, which is cheap. I know. Travis.
I'm sorry.
Sad. Yes, I did, because we're talking about little books. Okay, I don't need this. Wish me luck, eating. Maybe you'll be the good luck I need. Maybe. Let's see what this is. I think this is going to be my last group of that I'm going to buy. If I don't get anything. Oh, I finally got a candlestick.
Yay.
Finally. Of course, will I be able to put it together? Alicia has a million of these. Of course, it's not going in. Ugh. Oh, well. Anyway, I have a candlestick that I need to put together. So that is new. I did not have one of those. Okay. First book.
Gosh, Travis.
First book. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Another one.
Another one. Yep, that's it. That's disappointing. I think Alicia ended up getting some, and she had all duplicates.
Let's open up a
Ooh, I got a new one. Tom Sawyer.
Ooh.
Tom Sawyer. And I got 2 bookmarks. I wonder if that means that somebody is not going to get bookmarks in one of their little things, because you're only supposed to get 1 bookmark. So I got a new one, Tom Sawyer. The bookmarks are all repeats. I have all of them. Please don't be a Colleen Hoover. Please don't. Yes, a Colleen Hoover. A repeat. I'm so sad. So all I got was Tom Sawyer. Just Tom Sawyer. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got a new person in. Kelsi is here, I think. Yes. Hello, Stacy. And Lucy says, I'm back. We'll say hi in between sprints. I'm reading The Fellowship of the Ring by J.R.R. Tolkien. Excellent.
I might be reading that next year.
Yes. That I have not read it. I'm a little intimidated. I will
Same.
Say. Okay. Now I read The Hobbit. I've read The Hobbit twice.
See, I just read The Hobbit this year.
Don't you think it's different? Like, it's not as intimidating to me. Okay. Another Hardy Boys. I don't mind getting another Hardy Boys. I despise getting another Colleen Hoover.
Uh-oh.
Another Dracula.
Hey, you can never have too much Dracula.
I know. I'm gonna be sending people Dracula. Dracula. Okay. I like Dracula too, but I don't need 10 Dracula. Okay.
Lindy Library.
This is a bookshelf. I'm not gonna open it. Okay, last. I'm afraid. Girls in Pants. I don't have this one.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I would have liked a different one, but I don't have that one. I have the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Okay, so Girls in Pants and Tom Sawyer are the only new ones that I have gotten. So we have 6 more to open. I think those are going to probably be the 6, my last ones that I'm going to purchase. And then I'll do trading with Alicia. And then if Jen has some that I can trade her, Jen at Pages and Chaos, because I mean, I just can't keep spending money and getting the same ones. You know, it's kind of a bummer. What do you think? Okay, let's see. I know they're being bad in the chat. So I'll
help that I kept snickering and trying to hide it. So
okay, I'm looking. Yeah. Yes, they have tainted the opening. I think I have 3 more to open. I need to find some more before they're sold out. Yeah, I don't know about your Target, Jen. I mean, if you're a Target shopper, but they do have them for $7.99 online. And if you have Target Circle, it's worth getting the 5%. Or right now, I still think you can do the $10 off. So anyway, yeah. Okay, let me edit through here. Oh yes, Lucy's telling you to read it.
I'm thinking about it next year.
And Amanda says, can't go wrong with Dracula. I agree. I just have a bunch of them. The writing is exquisite. Oh, I can believe. Yes, I figured you wouldn't mind one. I'm going to send you pictures, Cameron, when I'm finished and let you decide what you want. I already have stuff put away for you, though. Lord of the Rings isn't intimidating. I read it for the first time when I was like 8 and 2 other times since. Oh, wow.
Wow.
I think it's just like, I mean, I'm familiar with the movies, so maybe that would help some. But I think it's just, it's all the names, you know, it's all the, I think that's one of the reasons why I kind of shy away from like those big epic fantasies, because to get into the world, that's probably why they make 16 books in a series. So by the time you get to book 8, you know where you're at. I don't know. I know Colleen Hoover. Ooh, I got it. I only own one Colleen Hoover book, and that is Verity. And the only reason I own that is because I was in a book exchange and someone sent that to me. as part of it. So, Carly. Lucy says, no offense to anyone who likes her. I think Jen of Pages and Chaos said that her books are rubbish. You should do it yourself, own cover, and put them over the Hoover ones. I guess I could do that, but then the inside is a Colleen Hoover story. Yes, Lord of the Rings is a must read. And no, Lucy, we have established she is trash. And unfortunately, she had a book in the last series, and she has 2 in this. No, she has 3 in this series. And also, Jen and Alicia, did either one of you get an Eloise? It's a legendary. I don't even know if it exists. I would like that because it's a picture book. But I don't know. Great idea, Travis. Bad, we aren't being bad.
Sure.
Uh-huh. I thought it was great. Skipping all the good stuff. Yeah. At least good. I wouldn't call it bad, though. I guess it would be your definition of what's good and what's bad, right? I guess it's subjective, right? ED's like, no comment. That luxury Sherlock Holmes is hard to find. I still have not found that one. I haven't either. And you have my Dracula for me with the special bottle of the vial of blood. And I have the special one with the golden ticket for Charlie and the Chocolate Family. Chocolate Factory.
Chocolate.
Darling. I'll have to look. And I read one Colleen Hoover, and that was enough for me. Do you remember which one you read, Eleanor? I would love to know. Was it Verity? Have you read any by her, ED?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I have heard from Zach at Shadyside Library that Verity is good, though, but I don't know.
You have no point of reference.
No.
Editing through, but the conversation will live in my mind forever. I have no desire to read Colleen Hoover, I admit. We will. If anybody does read Colleen Hoover in this chat, they're not going to admit it. Y'all are great. Haha, Verity was the one I read. Yeah, I think that's one of her popular ones. They get a lot of hype. And Kat, do you have a list of what you're missing? I'm collecting them too, and I can check to see if I have one you're missing. Yes, I have my little accordion. But I'll have to also see which ones that I got Tom Sawyer today. I'm missing Eloise. That's one I would really like. I'm missing the Sherlock Holmes with the special hidden surprise. I'm actually missing James and the Giant Peach. I'm missing Forever in Blue, which is one of the pants. And then Sherlock Holmes, the complete novels. I'm not really missing that many, honestly. And I'm missing Moby Dick. So I'm not missing a whole lot. It's just the ones that I'm missing are very elusive. So yeah, I'll compare what I have with and if you're missing any, let me know, because I might have ones that you need as well. I'm missing more for the first series than I am for second, but that's only because the first series I started collecting late. And Alicia does have an Eloise. You're so lucky. Jen does not. You can buy the ones you need individually online. You can? How is that possible? Unless people are selling it for probably outrageous price. Yes, if you want the secret code of Travis and Coda.
I'm so
Oh,
lost
he's talking
in these
about the books are
comments.
very expensive. I would think so. Really, those little things? Yes, because they're collector's items. So think about it. If somebody is desperate to have all of these, they might be willing to pay extra. It's just like my little birds I collect. They're $5 at Target. And I've seen people sell them for like $35 and $40. Because if people want to collect the whole series for that year or whatever. So Sarah read Verity and liked it. Coda loved Verity. What a ride.
Okay, a couple admitted it.
And Froggy said, I haven't read any Colleen Hoover yet, but one of my friends has asked me to read Verity, and that's apparently the one we all read over on this side. Yeah, so that's the one that I've heard the most. Like, if people, like, if you ask somebody, what is a Colleen Hoover book I should read first, that is the one that they talk about, is Verity. I have read a bunch of Colleen Hoover. Out of the 8 I read, I only kept 2 and sold rest on Pango. So, which 2? Team 84. And I watched like 3.5 a video of Rachel Oates tearing Verity to absolute shreds for good reason. Uh-oh. I'm going to read it. It's on my shelf. I'm curious. I own it, so I would like to read it and check it out. And then I can't say anything about her writing if I haven't read anything. I just know there's a lot of controversy around that movie that was based on her book. The one with, what is her name? That's married to Ryan Reynolds. She's a blonde. I can't think of what her name is right off the bat. Oh, shoot. I've seen her in other movies. Anyway, they had controversy between her and the director. And they're like in a legal battle right now. I have extra in Sherlock and Moby Dick. I think I have the ones. I'm going to have to look and see. Is it the Sherlock, the green one? Because that's the one I'm missing. But I have your ones that I think we talked about, Alicia. Oh, so that's what I'm saying. I think I'm going to, after these 6, I think I'm just not going to worry about it. Do you know what it's called?
No, I was looking up
This is Us. I think that's not it. I don't know if anybody can tell me what it was. I missed something that we are collecting. Oh, the little books, Lucy. The little books. Tom Sawyer is a new one I got, and Girls in Pants. It's mini books. Mini books by mini brands. They probably selling them on eBay. Yeah, for a lot of money. Yes, I really did too. And I'm out of the loop. Yeah, it can be an expensive hobby, Lucy.
It ends with
books. I thought we were talking about something else, Travis. Sorry.
Okay, Jamie got it.
Okay, I don't know why it went up. I hate when that happens. You have no idea what I'll admit to in the chat. Oh no. PG-13. Not interested in Colleen Hoover. My friend texted me while reading Verity, going by what I am reading, but kept reading. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard mixed things about it. That it's good. It's like if you like, scary stuff. It was kind of scary. I kept Verity and Ugly Love. Why are you paying so much for small ones? You're buying the Blake Lively. Yes, that's it. Blake Lively. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. And if you have read Verity, you are team manuscript or team letter. If you read Verity, you are team manuscript or team letter. Oh. Oh, and Jen is saying that Blake Lively is also trash. Oh my gosh. Travis is ready to traumatize you, ED.
I'm ready.
Well, you can have to wait for after the sprint. Because we're going to go in the sprint. Baha.
I'm ready, and I will be ready then too.
The big one's a wallet. It Ends With Us is the movie. That's right. Has anybody seen it? Hiya, Christina. Christine. Crits. And I got lost again. Ooh. Well, what happens is somebody makes a comment and it shoots up when I'm trying to go down. I'm thinking I'm going to sign off for tonight. I still haven't fully recovered from my cross-country flight. Take care, all, and happy sprinting. Bye, Amanda. Thanks for being here. Eleanor said Verity was okay, just didn't grab me. I'm always looking for new authors to explore. Hey, Matt. Yep, Blake Lively. I think all that stuff coming out didn't do her any good, like PR wise. And no, I already posted them. We got to do it now. I can't do it now. I need to go on a sprint and manuscript. And YouTube removed my fun comments. One of them was saying you should have some to wish list. We could buy them and see who has the luckiest ones.
Oh my.
I didn't like the book, so I won't watch the movie. It Ends With Us. Yeah, but somebody mentioned last week, was it you, Jen, that mentioned that a lot of her books have to do with domestic violence and abuse. So if that's not, and if that's what they're always about, then it's like she needs to write about something different. Froggy will be doing a watch party, so I'm also heading out. Enjoy the rest of Sprints. Bye, Froggy. Have a good watch party. Christine. No one look at the sprint art yard yet and demand it. And Blake was already horrible, but if you didn't watch her on Gossip Girl and follow her drama there, then you might not know about it. Okay. Well, no. I mean, I've only seen her in a couple of movies. So I didn't really have a lot of point of reference with her. And hey, Coda, hope you're having a great spooky season. Perfect time for a sprint. I just finished an outline, ready to start painting. Excellent. So I think for this next sprint, we'll go ahead and do 30 minutes, if that's okay with you, Edie. Yeah, she romanticizes it, and she protected her son who sexually assaulted someone. That is terrible. Terrible.
I've already read one book.
Hoover has
no.
Some hard-hitting topics: cheating, domestic abuse, loss of child, and more. You deleted the art. That's terrible.
Oh, okay. No trauma.
Well, that means that you won't be traumatized, Edie. So that means you can rest easy tonight. What about that? He didn't delete it.
What's resting easy? I don't know what that is.
You don't? Uh-oh.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. And Alicia says, no, don't. No one shall see till we get back. Jen says, like her PR for the movie was wear your florals and go see the movie. Like, how is that your promo for a movie about domestic violence? You deleted it right from under my thumb. And don't you traumatize sweet ED. Christine, he's always trying to traumatize ED. He's trying to do it extra special since this is ED's first time hanging out.
Well, imagine if he'd been on tonight, though.
I know. I'm surprised he didn't ask, but I was like, I'm not doing that to ED. First time being on and then having Travis with him.
Find an ask. I know where one is. I just got to get it out.
Thanks for being here, Eleanor. We're going to have one more sprint. Oh, no, they will be there after we get back. Enjoy your sprints, everyone. And he's not sweet. Look at that face. Oh, I'm not saying that. Okay, enough ranting. Sorry, I hate them both, and I don't use the word lightly. Tell us how you really feel, Jen. I was going to give ED a chance for his first time.
Oh, God.
In your imagination, Travis, you behave. I know. He's being rotten. Okay, let's get this sprint started so we can come back and see this traumatizing artwork that Travis is doing. And Marie's going too. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Marie. Happy sprinting, everyone. Yeah, tell them, Christine. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How did you do, Edie?
I got to read more this time on A Dash of Halloween. It's getting kind of sweet now.
Aw, very nice. Who's the author of that?
Hold on.
Is it somebody that knew that you're reading?
Yeah, I've never read this author before. It is Andy Gallo. I think that's how it's pronounced.
Oh, I've never heard of
Gallo.
them. Oh, I've never heard of them. I read some more of the Bunnicula book. Delilah and Howie are not doing well together writing the story. They're fighting. So Uncle Harold gives him some advice that he needs to collaborate and not be so, you know,
Good old Harold.
yes. But they do go to Egypt and they encounter a cat, and her name is Rosetta Stone. So anyway, I have like 40 something pages left. I'm probably going to stop here for the night and I'll pick it up tomorrow at some point, but very, very cute. And I figured out how to make the candlestick.
Yay.
So isn't it cute? This is my first candlestick.
That
Alicia
is.
has like 20 of them. Like I have all these bookcases and lamps, and she's got all the candlesticks. Hello, Nene. Nene's my son's cat. She's probably coming in here like, feed me. I want food
Probably.
now. Yeah, she'll come in here and cry at me. Jen says, ugh, okay, I need to go to bed. I'm getting overstimulated. I need to just get into bed, and maybe I'll try to read a chapter or two. Night all. Have a great rest of your week. I already told you bye, Jen. That happens to me on Wednesdays when if I get off of here late, I don't end up going to bed till about 11:30, and then I'm dying on Thursday. It's like I get past, I guess, what you call the second wind.
Yeah.
And then it's sort of like, okay, I can't come off of it. So a lot of times, like when I finish, I try to get myself set up, for next week and all that kind of stuff. I watch Lucy's sprints or Nell's sprints, give them some watch time. Nell's been getting off early though. So I also went to Nell's sprints just so I could pop in and say hello and, you know, um, see what she's up to. But I think she's been getting off early because normally she's on at least 30 to 45 minutes once I get off. So, anyway, I don't know if she's just got a new schedule or something. Let's see where I'm at. I did not star. Okay, so Travis said Sprint Art is back up.
Yay.
So we'll look at that. Resting and watching Gilmore Girls with hubby. I hope you start feeling better, Alicia. Finish Colors in the Steel right at the end of the last chat bit. Yay, Amber Lee. Let's see if I can fireworks for you. It's so funny. I can never remember what the thing is. And where, Travis? It's not under my outline. What section of Halloween-A-Thon page? Oh, Sprint Art is under in my Discord. Matt, if that's what you're talking about. Stormy said 36% into the audiobook of Hurricane Heist by James Ponti. Okay, so is this a new series by James Ponti or is this a standalone? Because I read his zombie series, which I really, really love. It's so good, Dead City. And then I just got a book. I could be wrong. Oh, no, that's Lisa Yee. I have City of Spies, I think is by James Ponti also. I have some of the books in that series, but I haven't read it yet. So is Hurricane Heist a standalone? He's a pretty good middle grade writer, ED, if you're ever looking for a middle grade writer. And that zombie series is really good, the Dead City one. There's 3 of them in it.
I may have to check it out then.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, very well written and a unique way the zombies live, like within like the norm, or like normal society or whatever. And there's a reason that allows them to live among humans. Of course, you've got good zombies and bad zombies and people that, take advantage of being a zombie, I guess. But yeah, I think it's well written. Stormy read it. She enjoyed it too. So Shannon said, alrighty, it's bedtime for me. Thanks so much for sprints. Bye, Shannon. I will see you in the morning for your sprints. And Matt said, I'm finishing the background on my painting. Excellent. Gold star for you. Sarah said, I made it to page 105 of the Pumpkin Spice Cafe. Nice that's a lot of progress. Nice progress. Travis said, my husband ordered us McDonald's. We are playing the Monopoly at McDonald's, and we are one away from $10,000. Oh, 10,000 Lowe's shopping spree. That is still amazing. My husband would love to have $10,000 to shop at Lowe's. You could do a lot around your house with $10,000. New series. This is book 2 in the Sherlock Society series. I've got to write that down. Because he's probably going to become but he's going to probably become maybe a new favorite middle grade author, I guess is the best way to say it. They have so many society series. And did you know that the guy who wrote Bunnicula has another dog series? I saw it at the library. I might have to check those out as well. And see what's going on with that. I don't know if I have a feeling it might have to do with Bud Barkin, The Private Eye. I think that was the name on the book. So I'm wondering if that character is going to have a series.
Maybe.
I think. I did find 2 other good books from the library yesterday. This one is called Haunted Histories, Creepy Castles, Dark Dungeons, and Powerful Palaces.
Ooh.
And it was in the kids section, so it's, kid friendly, but I thought it would be pretty interesting, to read about history by exploring ancient buildings.
Very cool.
Castles, torture chamber. But what was it like to live in one, to be a ruler, or even the prisoner in a torture chamber? So I thought that would be good. And then I found this one, Behind the Legend, Werewolves.
So I want to say something, but I can't.
Oh, you've seen this one?
No, but there's something coming up that I can't talk about yet. And it has to do with werewolves.
Are you doing some special with werewolves?
I'm going to be joining.
Oh.
Somebody's going to do something, and it's coming up.
Is it coming for November?
Yes.
Okay. Now you piqued my curiosity. Well, this is fact or fiction. You decide. But I thought it was pretty cool. They, they even talk about their brows, bad brows. I don't know. It looks like it's going to be cute. Cute, but talking about, werewolves, they have cool illustrations. But this is part of a series, Behind the Legend. They have one on Loch Ness Monster, Bigfoot, zombies, dragons, and unicorns. So I might have to check and see if they have that whole series, because this would be great for Crystal's cryptid readathon she does with Jason White. The Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot, anyway, because those are cryptids, right? I wouldn't consider a werewolf a cryptid. I thought a werewolf was just the universal monster.
Would you consider the Rougarou to be a werewolf?
Yeah. Isn't the Rougarou kind of like the Loup-garou? Which is like the Louisiana werewolf. So wouldn't the Rougarou be regional? Is it a regional name for it?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, I'm excited. I found those 2. So yeah, we'll see. Jamie said, no reading that sprint cuddled with my kitty. That's fun. I need to pick my horror film to watch tonight. Yeah, she's doing 31 films, 1 film for each night. I wish I could have time to do it. I'm so far behind on watching movies. Stormy says, I love all of James Ponti's books. The Sherlock Society came out last year, and book 2 just recently released. Yeah. I'm looking forward to reading City of Spies. And I posted pics of the costumes and just chatting on your Discord, Kat. Thank you. I want to see. And those look really good. You are so talented. She is very talented. And I'm doing 31 found footage movies in 31 days. Yeah, she is. Jamie's very talented. She's the one that made me my little Poe in the pocket that I could stick in my pocket. It's so cute. Okay, so I'm like looking around for my phone. Okay, I'm worried, Ed. I'm so worried. Okay.
There we go.
Let me see where I'm at. Okay. Why can't I find this?
Oh gosh, now you can see my reactions.
You can always turn your camera off.
I may have to censor myself because
Stormy says, I think werewolves are cryptids in the fact that there are lore surrounding them as different countries have different versions. Okay, well, that's good to know, Stormy. That is good to know. And thanks, Travis. And do you like the Sherlock series, Stormy? And get a light on that face, ED. Also, any good found footage Rex, Travis? Jamie wants to know. Okay, so these are helpful ghosts. You know, he's going to start off with some decent ones. Well, this is cute.
Oh,
that's cute. I like it. Those are a little bit creepier, but decent. Those are kind of too creepy.
I like that.
Oh. This looks kind of sad. Like perhaps that's the ghost of a family member. I don't know. That one's cool.
Ooh.
That kind of reminds me of, is it the Addams family that has, isn't there? Oh no, that's Cousin It. Never mind. That's the hair.
I was thinking you were thinking Cousin It.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, that is creepy.
Oh.
Very creepy. I don't like that one. Ooh. It's sort of like ghosts that meet the Joker.
You could frame that on the wall.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I don't like that one. He doesn't like that one either. Okay. Mom is a Paleoichthyan mummy. Okay. These are actually kind of cool because they look kind of like fossils, like, or fossilized like dinosaurs or something. Oh. That looks like something that would belong in a museum, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
This one kind of has like a mummy skull. I don't know about the thing that looks like he has an arm coming out of his tail, and then he looks like he's trying to eat the tail. Again, eating a tail. Did he eat something prior? That's just a
really long claw.
I know. Now that one is hideous. That would be scary, especially if it moved. Could you imagine if you like trying to investigate it and you're like poking it with a stick and then it gets you right on the jugular? Ooh. That one's kind of cool. These are actually kind of cool. Now that is creepy. It's cool, but creepy. And this just looks like a standard mummy. From like Star Wars or something. Ooh.
It's like Park Kimono Dragon.
Oh my gosh. gosh. Okay. Travis is telling Jamie, hit me on Discord. That's a loaded question. And yes, Stormy's saying it's a fun mystery series. I'm enjoying the book too so far. And those lizards need water. Yes. All eyes on ED. That one is horrifying. Are you talking about the one with the mom and the baby? I mean, that is something you can imagine. Like, she looks calm, but if you try to take that baby, she's going to eat your face. Like, just rip your face right off of your head. Mom with baby is my favorite. I mean, it is cool looking. And last one crossing his legs, just chilling. I feel like I'm chillaxing.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so not too bad. This is why it's kind of scary, though, right? So mom's sleeping inside a stone pagoda while wrapped in pants. Okay. I don't think those are pants.
No. She's not in it either. She's outside of it.
Oh, gosh. Maybe it's like the material to make the pants and they just didn't understand to actually be pants. Now, this one looks like her body is not good. Like, it's not a real body. Like, she's got an arm and she's got a leg, but like nothing in between. No words. I don't know.
That would be my what the.
Oh, finally, we get a mom in pants, but instead of being in the pagoda, she is hugging it. Oh my gosh. No, the one or two before was creepy. Yeah. Okay. And those probably should have gone first. Yes, those were very mild. Okay. Then we have mom who comes from a pumpkin in the middle of the desert. These are kind of tame too. So I don't know what Travis was talking about unless he's saving the best for last. She looks like she's in a pumpkin hot tub.
It's like Peter Pumpkin Eater in a way, just the ending part.
It looks like a fancy pumpkin chair. I wonder if you could get that at Costco. This looks like a beanbag chair.
Yeah.
That looks like a pumpkin. Here's another one.
Oh, I like that.
Or puff and play furniture like Barbie had. Oh, look at this one. I don't know if the rest of her body's in there. It looks like it can't all fit in there like that. And she really has a mad face. Look at her face. I think she's thinking, I'm really mad that Travis put me in this pumpkin.
If I ever get out of here,
Travis is going to get it. Okay, here's one.
Her knees look tiny.
I know. Okay, now she looks like she's actually fitting in the pumpkin. Just chilling in the pumpkin. Oh, she's so tiny. Reminds me of one of the Mothra ladies from the Godzilla movies. More to come. It looks comfy. Coachella getting out of hand. And don't come into my pumpkin. Stay out of my pumpkin. Mom creating birdhouse storms by waving around a leathery staff. Okay. So that looks kind of magical. It's kind of cool.
Is the bird sitting on the lightning?
Yes. This looks like it would. Wouldn't this be like something you would dream about?
Yeah.
Where stuff like that would not make sense. Like, why is the bird not dying? Okay, now this one, the bird is, because the lightning is striking it in the chest. But it looks like the lightning's in the woman too.
Yeah.
She seems awfully happy about it. Oh.
Or bird.
I am taming the lightning. She kind of looks like an older Diane Lane. Kind of. Okay. Ooh. I don't even know what to say. What do you think, ED?
What?
Like, what the?
What am I looking at?
It looks like
that goes.
It's an arm that's kind of connected to the tree. Okay. I feel like the poor birds are really getting mistreated in these pictures.
Her punishment is she has to hold that birdhouse on her shoulder.
And then look at her mouth. You can see it. Okay, now that one is creepy because there is a hand holding up the birdhouse behind her. Do you see the hand?
Yeah. It's Thing.
Yeah. Ooh. So that looks like science fiction. The gods are angry.
Birds have been mistreated too much.
Yes, look at that. Okay, yeah. It's a thunderbird. Pumpkins must be a nice shelter from the sun in the desert. Seems it would be hot and stinky. It depends on what the pumpkin's made out of. Oh my, what happened to Mom? And where's the head? I know. Maybe her head is down. I would be happy to have the birdhouse in my yard. Yes, minus any hands just holding it. And how you make some fried chicken. Carmen's like, yes. Okay, so your mom meeting an amoeba, screaming bum fuzzle and hijacking in fear. I know.
Huh.
A little alien action. The amoeba is odd. Hello. I'm finally getting to meet you.
Oh God.
No. I think eyes without pupils are very scary. How do you feel about
Wolf
that?
and Annie right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this looks like a graphic novel with the amoeba. I didn't know we could do that. Oh my. Ooh.
Huh.
That's actually kind of cool. It looks like something you would read in a comic book. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of like comic book art. Oh my. I love it.
Oh my.
Look at those teeth. That would shred you.
That's what it looks like she's staring at too, is his teeth.
Like, are you gonna bite my head off? Oh.
Oh wow.
That looks like cosmic horror.
I was about to say very cosmic.
Oh gosh. Yeah, cosmic horror. That's what comes to my mind. Okay, so that was that one. I didn't know what to do with this. Love that one. I've read that graphic novel. What the? Creature features for Stormy. Bumfuzzle. And that one, shark's teeth are flat in the back. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think which one. I can't. Oh, I think he's meaning that one. Maybe the one in the back. They're flat instead of standing up. And of course, that's the one that has her arm in it. Okay, mom has a decomposing pile of treasure in her bread box. I have a bunch of mushrooms. Mom is actually in the bread box with the decompose, and she's happy about it. Her hand is in the box, but it's through the side. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's weird.
That is very weird.
The look on her face too.
Oh, now that one.
Oh, part of her wrist is going through the one bit while her hand is
Yes.
coming through it.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Yeah, mama in the bread box. Mom said we decomposing or what? Mom is decomposing. But we're not finished there. We're not finished with that yet. That's a weird looking bread box.
Yeah.
And those, I don't know exactly what that's supposed to be. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, that is so gross.
Ooh. Okay. That is disturbing. And I wonder if it's she has the hair over her eyes because she has no eyes. Are her eyes decomposing? Ugh.
It's left to your imagination.
Looks like diapers. Oh, this is the best use for AI.
Agreed.
Okay, so that was the last one for that. Now we have mom hugs you while covered in scarab bugs.
Oh gosh, that's just
This is I would not like this because that reminds me too much of roaches. And I am deathly afraid of roaches. Look at that. Ugh.
Oh my, what in the world is the big thing on her?
That is a big scarab bug. That's giving me the willies. And could you imagine? Oh, like look at this one, Ed.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh.
I think this is the worst part.
Yeah, this is terrible. I don't like it. That's not what my bread box looks like. I do wish I went for one of my biological words instead of decomposing for that one. Something like pericardial treasure would have been interesting. I think decomposing was good. I mean, some of them were not too good. I mean, like gross. I don't think she is with us. Reminds me of that scene from The Mummy. Whoops. The mothership. Yuck. No, I don't like this.
See,
okay,
worst part.
Well, we got more trauma. How about this one?
Oh.
It's like the child's body is not right. Ugh. Mindy's like, no, why did it have to be bugs? Look at this one.
Oh my.
The bug is on the child's head. Like, what is it doing? Yes, the trauma is beginning. Okay. This one's not going to be good either. This looks like something from Naked Lunch. And that's just wrong. ED's expressions.
I hope you're happy, Travis.
Okay, well, this is another one. Oh, it's like basically she is hugging whatever, and it's completely covered by scarab bugs.
If there was a child there, it's gone.
Yes. It's probably I don't know. One is terrible. If I saw a bug that big, I would die. So mom is a crypt keeper. Now these I think are going to be good.
I'm looking forward to this.
Kermit says gagging. Lady Gaga should wear these as a dress. And I feel pride.
Nah, you should. You should.
Okay, so this is the Crypt Keeper Mom.
Oh.
I think that one's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that it's black and white. Okay, now.
Oh. That's what the Phantom looks like without his mask on.
Oh, God.
Oh. If that skeletal thing was wearing red, it'd be very Mask of the Red Death.
Oh, yeah. Okay, now that's kind of creepy because there is just a hand. Is that thing again?
With 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, five fingers, but no thumb.
Look at his. He does not have fingers. Those are like claws. Oh.
She's rather Crypt Keeper-ish.
She did not drink enough water. So ED, the lesson here is we need to get our fluids in, get our water in. Otherwise we're gonna look like that. And I love how she's like smoking.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I mean, it does look like she's smoking, right? Fossil fuel. You did it. You did your job. Okay, well, we're not finished. We got one more set. And how many fingers does she have? She has 5 fingers, but no thumb. Last one looks like Barbara and Beetlejuice at the end. And I love the last one, Crypt Keeper Mom. I agree. Makes me not feel so bad about my turkey. Same, Carmen. That lady looks like she belongs in an 80s horror movie. Yes. Agreed. And that's her soul leaving her body. Good one, Matt. I like that. Carmen. I agree. Carmen cracks me up. Okay, so this is Mom keeps her eyes in chips by her bed.
Oh, God. Those eyes.
I'm telling you. Oh. Just one eye.
Like M said, tasty.
And I mean, the funny thing is Mom should only have 2 eyes, but apparently the mom's eyes.
Oh, God.
It's got chip debris on it. Oh.
Oh.
And look at the kids' faces.
I was gonna say, there's something wrong with her eyes.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. No, that. No, 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 no. No.
Well, hello there.
Oh my gosh. Oh. No words. And that is the last one. Oh my God. I think my favorite one is this one. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. Oh goodness, 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 goodness. Must guard chips. Flamin' hot variety. No, this is not okay. I say no to the eyes. Yeah, some people are very squeamish about eyes. My friend's husband is very like he has a hard time if he has to go like to the eye doctor. Like he doesn't like anything with eyes. The first one looked like Pixar making a horror movie. No one said it had to be her eyes.
True.
And she has a collection of eyes. That is creepy. And oh my God, the children are terrifying. The girl in the blue is ED's face.
Oh God. That was the one I was looking at too. I was like, what is wrong with her eyes?
The little face looks like the caterpillar from Labyrinth. Oh, this is one for the ages, Travis. I know. Well done. Well done. And the last photo would make a good book cover. Yeah. And the last one would make a great book cover. And oh my gosh, Alicia, great minds. And imagine you just eating Frosted Flakes one morning and an eye just pops up. Especially if it has long lashes. And it's like flinging the milk. Oh. And also, too, it wouldn't talk. So you would just have the eye there kind of floating and bobbing for eyeballs. Travis. That's I can't watch eye drop commercials. Yeah, Richard has a problem with the eye thing. In fact, when I first started working at Channel 12, my friend Michelle and I shared an office, and I had a poster that had this big, huge eyeball, and I put it in front of, like, I had my desk faced a wall, and I had the poster, right above my desk. And she's like, well, gee, thanks. Now Richard can never visit me in my office. So anytime I see any kind of eyeball stuff, I'll send her a picture to send to Richard. And Kelsey, the funny thing is Kelsey also is squeamish about eyeballs. And Kelsey's family, they used to host a amazing Halloween party. And every inch of their house was decorated. And they had all kinds of different themes. Like there was a little section, a corner in the living room area that was the mad scientist in his laboratory. And then another section was like zombies. And then they had another section that was like demonic baby dolls. Well, in the bathroom, it was all eyeball decor. So like they had like an eyeball shower curtain and eyeball things all throughout. And I told Michelle, I'm like, it's a good thing that you and Richard live close because Richard's not going to be able to use the bathroom. Oh, but yeah, just so funny. Oh, and then Jamie says, I'm not squeamish about much, but eyes. Yeah. My thing is that would be like the most vulnerable thing that a serial killer or any kind of killer or whatever could go after you is your eyes. Like it really bothers me about like if they go, like you don't realize that somebody could just like stab you in your eye and like that's it. That's the end.
That happens in an episode of Buffy in the final season. Toward the ending of the series or something like that happens. So
I don't know. It just make me so. And then my mom passes out at the eye doc. So no joke. Yeah. I don't know I don't know what would happen to him if he had to, because I don't think he wears glasses. So I don't know what he's going to do when he has to go and he would be a person that could never wear contacts. That's for sure. But yeah. Dry eyes, try clear eyes. Wow. Remember those commercials? Oh no, Carmen, I'm not that bad, but I get it. And I do remember those commercials in my nightmares. In private parts. Nah, just go straight for the eyes. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like I've read books where that has happened to like a character. I don't want to say because there's one book in particular that's a very, very good. And when it happens to the character, I mean, you find out when you find out what happens, you don't find out what happens and what they do until towards the end when it happens to this character. And you're just like, holy crap. I cannot believe like not having your eyes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say what the name, because it will spoil it for everybody. And Carmen said, go ahead and say, so I never read it, Kat. I'll tell you privately. Jeepers Creepers, where you get those peepers. Yeah. So that would be horrible. What I think is also horrible is like people who get tortured with the eyes, like they see it coming towards them. like whatever it is, like I think I'd have a heart attack. I think I'd just pass out from sheer fright. I don't know if I could like handle it. What about you, ED? I mean, like,
I have
like
trouble putting stuff in my eye, so probably not. I probably couldn't do it either.
Look, if an eyelash gets in my eye, I'm like, I can't take it. Okay, enough eyeball talk. We're going to have dreams about eyeballs tonight, or people trying to steal our eyeballs, all because of Travis. Okay, well, that is our sprints for this Wednesday. I will say that next Wednesday, I'm planning to have sprints. I have to get in touch with my friend Helen. She is having surgery next Wednesday. I don't have to take her to the hospital. I don't know what time she's going to be in surgery and when she'll be getting out. So hopefully I'm going to find that out. We are going to see Rocky Horror on Saturday together. So I'm hoping that she'll be able to tell me so that I can plan my time. So I can't give a definite as of right now what time sprints will be next Wednesday. They might be later. I don't know. But I will be here Saturday in the morning for anybody that wants to be productive. Chop off my arm, but save my eyes. I 100% agree with that. And like in the Italian zombie movie, it's Zombie 2 over here, I think. I haven't seen that one. And good night, Pumpkinheads. Good night, Alicia. You have a great night after all that eyeball talk. Night. For me. And then thanks as always. I needed this. Good to see your adorable face, ED, as always. Thank you for sprint art, Travis.
He was in my vlog that came out today, actually. Travis? Yeah, the clip I took of the sprints, he was doing the British and
oh, fun. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm behind on my my YouTube watching, so I will definitely have to check all of that out. I know you mentioned me in a couple of your videos, so I have those tagged. So I just have to have time to watch. And then yes, good night to all you pumpkin heads. And good night, everyone. Sleep well and sweet eyes, dreams, sweet dreams. Good night, Jamie. Thanks, Kat, ED, and Travis. And thank you for sprints. Good night, all. Thank you, Mindy, for being here. Thank God it wasn't Brittany.
I didn't even think about it till he commented that. I'm like, oh.
And thanks to Kat and the King, Travis. Thank you, Carmen, for being here. And ED. Yes, I'm so happy, ED, you were able to join us this week.
It was
so
fun.
Happy that finally we got you on here and you didn't faint from the sprint art. You weren't too traumatized. And thank you again, Travis. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna send some love to you, Travis. Even though I was giving you a hard time being sassy with you.
He can take it.
He can take it. That's right. Okay, bye, everyone. Stay amazing. Be adventurous. Just be safe in your adventures. And I will see you soon.